Microphone, do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice in a microphone. Yo! What up, Brendo? Yo, we made it in time. We will be able to smoke together on 420. I was very concerned, except I need to pack fresh water. I spilled all my bottled water. The big old water stain on my carpet here. What up, Brendo? Yo, room level 1 Melania attempts. We made it yesterday. It's so surreal. I can't believe we finally made it to her. I can't fucking believe it. We did it. Okay, I got 4 minutes. I got less than 4 minutes to pack this mold for 420. You better believe I'm pumped. All right. Put up my stupid Instagram story real fast. Okay, I'm packed, I'm ready. Finish this, more sticker, the link. Rot, okay, twitch.tv/Audax, that one. Rot mommy. Share that shit. Share that shit. Yo, Cloudy Tempest. Welcome. Everyone's in time for 420. Makes me very happy. Oh my God. Okay, I think I'm, Oh my gosh, okay, so we got 3 minutes. How are y'all doing? Just do it, we got it. Yo, let's kick the synthesizer dimension off as heavy as we can for a daylight hour. But yeah, I'm going to be dealing with ISP maintenance tonight. So we're getting the stream popping early. Yo, you're doing great, good to hear. That makes me happy to read with my eyeballs. Oh my God, 1 minute left. That story is posted there. Where it should be posted? Post it. Facebook. Yo, what up, Garrison? Weed and video games. Almost at the official time, even. Post. We're posting. Melania, I need to mute this. It's my cousin, I hope they're doing good. Oh my gosh, we have less than 2 minutes. Grape Sody in the building. It's about to be 420, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We have less than 1 minute. Oh gosh, I don't get to be live for 420 as often as I would like to. Oh my gosh, I'm at like actually here. I made it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Oh, I need to mute this. I'm about to hear myself. Oh no, please don't. Okay. Caught it. All right, we're lighter. Blue or orange? It's almost 420. It's almost 420. I'm a pyromancer. Dark Souls taught me how to do this. Yo, wait, no, that's the blue one. Orange it is. Thank you, Rendo. Green stuff in a bowl. Autofocus is off. Yo. Cheers, Audrey! Yo, the cloud check at 420. Legendary. Cheers, Rendo. Cheers, Grape Sody. Cheers, Garrison. Oh my God, y'all are the best. Cheers, Cloudy.
I would realistically, if I took a hit that this man did, actually fucking die.
Cheers! Thank you, Rendo, for the $4.20. Happy 420, everyone. Oh, that was great. You gotta pull through the stream and then pull through the bomb. Happy 420 again. Cheers, y'all. With the blue lighter this time. Because we defile bongs around here, Garrison. That's why you hear Nick. Because we got the special custom $4.20 bits alert. I'm talking 420 bits. If you want to hear the boy, there's 7 variations. If you drop $4.20 in bits, you might hear one of 7 variations of Nick getting fucking hype with it. Because he understands. He knows the fury at which we throw down at bongification. Cheers again. Yo, Adrien, is your bong clean all the way yet? Yo. Garrison, I know you're on the clock, but take a fat rip. What up, man? Yo, cheers. Yes, so everybody, for just joining, I am going to be dealing with ISP. Ah, fine, you responsible so-and-so. I'll be the degenerate for you. You'll never know. Garrison, have you ever performed your duties, allegedly, while under the influence of a magical plant called cannabis? Have you ever tried? Have you ever had a horror story of, oh shit, I'm too baked, I can't help this computer illiterate asshole over on the East Coast? Has that ever been a situation, or are you the straight shooter you always put yourself off as? I'm curious to know. What the fuck? New item in my inventory. Hello, Steam. Everybody tell me your stories about getting baked at work. Oh, I got a Ruiner booster pack because I played Ruiner. This shit actually happens from time. I always forget that you randomly, if you've leveled up your dumb Steam account, you will randomly get packs of fake NFT digital cards. You've never consumed controlled substances while on clock? Never? Garrison, I respect the fuck out of it. You've definitely had hangovers? That's sort of it. I have been... See, I talk a lot about my years of working labor, and one of the things I maybe don't talk about as much is that I was split baked the whole time I was doing it. Because that shit hurts your body, and it's a lot easier to just kind of numb the fuck out and move the heavy thing. But when I was doing more technical carpentry and construction, I would wait and try to use it as a carrot on the end of the stick, because you don't really want to make mistakes in those situations. But I used to get baked while doing customer service at Blockbuster too. I've got baked, you know, working at the organic farm. The dude literally grew herbs, so it was like, all right, we're just getting baked with the boss then all day long. Not intentionally done anything at work. Damn, I'm a horrible degenerate. Please don't be like me, everybody. Please be like Garrison and Rendo. I've never been like too baked to work though, which is good. I remember there was one time where I was doing the Mendocino Music Festival job, and where we built a giant tent out on, it's just seasonal work. But I came back from lunch a little baked for that. I was just like, okay, we were still in more of the manual labor phase rather than the carpentry. But I remember kind of going in circles and people coming up and asking me like shit to do. I was just like, and in my head I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to say. So I would like look around for a bit and be like, yeah, those guys look like they need some help. You should actually, before we get to this next, you know, go help them move those tarps or go help them. I was just like, whoa, in my brain. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm glad I saw those people. Kind of expected of the employees. Yes, no. If listen, you want the most stoned person on the planet out there picking your summer squash. And I promise you that I was. And I picked the best summer squash. I think. I like to tell myself I did. The best in the world. No one ever ate better summer squash than when I was picking it. Blitzed out of my mind. Planting was really fun. It was kind of rough planting because like you'd lose count sometimes. You're literally planting like thousands of pepper plants, and you're just like, oh shit. And then like poking your holes in the plastic mulch. Like you'd stand there and look at like the pattern, because you do like either like you do rows in the giant row, of the plastic mulch, and so we just had a sharp PVC pipe where we'd like stab through the plastic mulch to do our transplants. And you'd look at the pattern and it'd be like a really nice honeycomb for like the first bit, but then it's like we stopped and we would go to the barn and get baked and then come back, and then the honeycomb would just be kind of crooked and jagged. I have like a hard time seeing like straight lines. I've had to accept this in my life, where just like lines look crooked to me, like all the time. Like I feel like I can't see straight, like absolutely. Like everything looks like it's leaning one way or the other. I don't know what's wrong with me, but that's just been some weird visual thing. And it's like, it'll seem good in the moment, but I'm like, oh, that's crooked. That's very crooked. Smoked up once on lunch with some folks working at IDOS. Let me tell you, that was a fun end to the day. That was, so you're saying that lunch was the end of the day after that. After that, lunch became the end of the day. Everyone, please handle your responsibilities. Don't be like me, a person who's just literally always had jobs where I can smoke on the job. Cheers, everybody. But also, I'm living the dream, and you want to support that because you can't do it. Haha. If you can't, haha. That's what's up. If you can't, that's all right. If we can't all have weird hyper god tolerance that I do, and or dumb loopholes of existence management. Thank you again for the $4.20, Rendo. Keeping this stoning. Even though the money never goes toward cannabis. That's all. I've earned all that through reputation and endless hours of work in the past. Oh my god. Was nearly so your job at the time was just to play through the game and only report anything game breaking. So you're just sitting there playing and finding all the bugs you already knew about, like giggling at them. That sounds fun. Everybody, please don't have severe mental illnesses where you need to constantly smoke cannabis to feel even like a semblance of normal. I implore you all to not do that and not have it. But if you do and you can function, then fuck it. I ain't out there driving vehicles, so I ain't operating heavy machinery, so I've never been a danger to anyone around me. So and thank goodness that like it works for my brain. It makes me want to work. It makes me feel like I am capable to exist human. I feel bad. My mom's having a hard time today just with self-worth stuff, and it's just like, yep. It's just like, this is why did the universe like curse our genetics to just like think we're burdens constantly? So it's like, I'm like, just don't forget to smoke, it'll be good, you're retired, you know. But she did good. She did a good thing for the house today. She worked so hard for us around this house. So big shout outs to Mama Dax. I try to keep her smoke as much as possible. She's the one who needs to be smoking more than me. Shit, I need to be. Yeah, I think the cats are kind of stressing her out today, but I think she's finally coming around. Hopefully we'll have a good evening. I gave her a heads up though. I was like, pull out your DVD player. The internet's gonna be down all night, because I didn't want her to be, you know, in her funk and then not have a distraction. That's what my sister would tell her. It's just you did everything you could for today. Time for a distraction. And you're by bar and we're ordering, we're like, wanna buy a pint? And you're like, Shh. Secret drinks. Yeah, I've never drank on the job. I take that back. I drank beer at the farm a couple times. But I've never been like sloshed hammered. Settings. So yeah, be responsible, everybody. Handle your obligations. Don't put your futures in jeopardy ever. You are worth loving and you are worth preserving your health and your efforts that you've already accumulated, and the efforts that you are going to exert in the future. I believe in you all. I joke about being like a highly functional like stoner all the time, but it's like I actually am very like concerned about, you know, high functioning alcoholics out there and stuff like that. Like that scares me. Like I am very nervous that there are so many of those out in the world. and all the people who have to function as high as they can on, you know, their pharmaceutical medication. Like, there's a lot of people working with an early Audax stream. Yes, how's it going, Cabana Guy? I'm dealing with ISP maintenance tonight, so we are getting it going early today. We're gonna have some fun early. I wanted to actually clean up some cannabis since we're talking about it. Oh, because I'm almost out of stuff to actually smoke. How's your day going, Cabana Guy? Thank you for chilling, everybody. Thank you for inspiring me to be a better person and helping me realize I have this dumb, stupid alternative life that I live that is not normal. And I wonder why I get all weird and be like, why am I not like other people? See, they both help, but then if there's side effects too, so it's the fact that you are able to function, I'm glad you have that quality of life, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I was just zonked out zombie mode on pharmaceuticals for 7 years. Just 7 years of my life, I was just a zombie. And like that did that, and then I had to go out and like try to do work and shit. It was just like, this is impressive. So I give myself credit back then for trying to function as high as I could, even though I function higher now without the stuff. To wild different meds to not be a robot. Yep. Yeah, that never-ending kind of guinea pig cycle is I have so much empathy and sympathy because, you know, I've only been on what I've been on. For people who gotta go through that, it's hell. If you're going through it right now, just I know you have my love, and just I really hope things ease up, things even out, balance out. You know, one of my last few local friends here, she was dealing with seizures, and she switched over to a new seizure medication, which things have been under control, knock on wood, since like late last year, but the medications have just brought all sorts of weird side effects. Like, she's dealing with like mood swings like me and her husband, and it's like whoa, we get it yo. It's but that's finally kind of evened out a little bit, and you know, so I feel bad because I never want to be nosy, but I remember just being on pharmaceutical medication myself, and I had this one friend, Steven, rest in peace Steven, but he was on a lot of meds and shit too. He had severe migraines and shit, and he would always just kind of ask and check in randomly. He'd be like, how are you doing on your meds? Like, just like, are you doing okay with them? Like, what's going on with them? What are you even on right now? And like, I always really appreciated that because it felt like no one wanted to talk about it. Everyone wanted to pretend that they didn't have to think about a thing because I was on pharmaceuticals or psychiatric medication, stuff like that. So that's why I try not to be shy about it. I try to read the room and be like, hey, oh, yo, what up, Jay, bro? Hope you're doing good. I try to read the room and not be like, I'm gonna make you think about your meds when you're not trying to make think about your meds. But like, I want people to know, like, I've been there, and like, it's nice to have someone feel like someone cares or is willing to at least check in on how you're handling stuff. So I tried to really incorporate that, and I always want to do better about that. But again, I'm just trying to not overstep any boundaries. But if you ever need to talk about events about like medication changes and the guinea pigging and the adjustment periods and stuff like that, like I've been there through a lot of mood stabilizers, SSRIs, benzodiazepines, just a lot of shit. So it's like, yo, nothing but love. Game plan tonight is just more Elden Ring. We have made it to Millennia, which is kind of one of the iconic bosses and characters and figures that sprung up from Elden Ring. She is the lady in gold with the prosthetic arm and the big fucking Sephiroth sword. And she's Rock Mommy, and she is going to kick us in the mouth as many times as she wants. And we'll be there for her. Like a good tarnished wood. Anyways. Appreciate that about you and your stream. Yeah, I just want to promote good mental health. yeah, because the side effects suck ass, and they make you feel like lonely because you're like, why am I the only one who has to deal with this? Blah blah. Kind of like, I mean, logically, obviously, that was always the toughest thing when I was younger, being like, yeah, I'm not alone, but I feel alone, and like I can't handle, like, me personally, I don't do well with comparative suffering, and it's just, I don't know. But learning to be like, because I guess when you're like young, you don't really know how to apply like support methods or like support groups and stuff like that always. But anyways, we're gonna just keep working on Millennia. We have to learn parry patterns. We have to land 3 parries in a row before we can do a critical or riposte attack. And we've never done more than 1 batch of 3 though. The thing is, we need to do like 6 or 7 batches of 3. And our personal best is like 5 in a row, I think. I think we got close to a second batch of 3, but we didn't quite get there. So I'm just cleaning up some herb at the moment. We got some of my original tunes going on. Jay bro, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Got all the old homies coming through. Like Slop comes through when he can. Fucking Pajamcha came through last night. That made me hype. We got J-Bro in here. Kaizo fam. Y'all kept me here on Twitch. I fucking watched so much Kaizo with y'all. Oh my god. If only I could step up and fucking play that shit. Yo, getting down with the emotes. Thank you, Cabana Guy. But I hope everyone's Monday went well. I hope your Tuesday's gonna go well. Let's see. So they said Central Standard Time? What up, Scott? Hope you're doing good. Much love to you and Iona. Pass your psych final? Oh shit! Congratulations, Cabana Guy. GG's. Well done. Hell yeah. Drop some hype in chat from Cabana Guy, y'all. Passing anything is fucking pros and cons, yeah, man. Open environment where mental health medication or any sort is just not taboo, yeah. And I'm not perfect, like I don't know, sometimes I'll feel like, oh, I'm not in the headspace to like talk about this stuff at times. So it's like, it's tough as being the person who's like dictating the pace of the stream. Because like sometimes even with my own mental illnesses and my own like in my own thoughts, I have to give myself a lot of like, I hear you, but not right now. Like this is not needed at the moment. Like, reading the room for your own thought patterns. More so with like anxiety symptoms, where it's like, yeah, you're probably thinking about something that is indeed a factor in life, or there's something that needs to be handled eventually, but it's like we need to be able to rest and cut the stress off and disengage from it. It's like engage to disengage is that method worked really good for me, because it's like, it's not saying like these thoughts or this stress is invalid. It's saying like, yeah, that shit's probably hella valid, but like, I'm human. I got to need rest. It's like, okay, hell yeah. When your body goes like, yeah, okay, I guess. So when you give your brain the okay to stress about things later, then usually it's a lot easier to relax. I guess is where it's kind of coming back around. Anyways, there's some herb. I need to take a rip. Ah! Oh my god, everything's falling out of my hands today. This is a great sign. This is a great sign that we need to do heavily input reliant gameplay. So anyways, I always need to practice what I preach some more. I'm never perfect about my mental health or approaches and self-therapies and shit like that. Like, it's a never-ending job. It's part-time work, so definitely it helps me to remember to apply those techniques and stuff when I hear myself talk about them. It is definitely partially for me too, being like, oh yeah, this is a thing I do, the engage disengage thing. Oh shit, I probably could have done that last night. I probably would have fallen asleep sooner if I would have remembered that approach, that technique. So as long as we all agree to just keep improving, that's what's gonna make me happy. What I need to do is improve my plethora of video game soundtracks. So thank you for listening to me blather on, as always. Bring up my thread here. Oh yes, Defer had a cool recommendation of Waterworld on Super Nintendo. Yo, thank you, Rendo. Jeez. And this track is called Organic Malfunctions, where it's like, it's natural to malfunction. It's natural to make mistakes. It's natural to stress about things. And just kind of reminding ourselves that our reactions and it's very unnatural situations, I guess you could argue, for a human, but it's natural to react and have these sometimes trip ups. Like, again, it's like if you have to take one step backwards, just make sure you take 2 steps forward. Just keep getting back up, keep pushing through. Get knocked down, stand up. Unless you have like severe like brain injury, risk on the line, then just tap out. It's fine. I wish more fighters would tap out and be like, I'm gonna have concussion real bad. But yo, soundtracks are good and bong rips are great. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the track, Brenda. I remember when this album very first came out, my sister was like, "That's my favorite track." I was like, "Hell yeah!" So I was like, "Hey, that was one of my sister's favorites." That made me proud. So we do have a collection. Octopath Traveler was another soundtrack. Fastfall. Let me bring up my watch later list. We have soundtracks to listen to today. Katamari Damacy, Dragon Quest VIII, we were gonna get down on. Oh, we listened to the whole thing yesterday. Cabana guy, it was fucking good. But we have too many other recommendations. I'm sorry, you guys go scan through the VOD. I got hyped during that. It was some good shit. I think we maybe beat the boss too. Did we beat Moog? 2 MVC 2? I can't remember. You'll have to scan through. Fair enough. No, totally. I was all about that though. Thank you so much. That was fucking hype. Any game OST you can suggest you've already heard me play though? Okay. What are we gonna start with tonight though? Okay, let me go up. So I want to check out this Waterworld soundtrack. This was the very first recommendation we got over in my Twitter thread. SNES Waterworld OST. Because this sounded like some Donkey Kong Country shit. I was like, this is nice. This is good. Here we go. So let's fade me out. If you enjoyed any of the tunes before this right now, those are my own original recordings. Please go check me out as AECK over on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. Okay, let me get Elden Ring opened up. Yeah, let's get dramatic with it. Waterworld is such a weird movie. Waterworld is such a weird... We need to watch Waterworld, don't we? As a group watch. God damn it. God damn it. You spend all these days getting through life thinking, I don't have to watch Waterworld ever again. Turns out you hella do. Oh, hell yeah, Edme. I see that over on Twitter. Let's go. Pause that there, but then bring that up over there. Thank you, Edme. Hell yeah. Okay. Elden Ring is a go, I think. Elden Ring, go! I need to change my filters here. I look very, like, reddish. I don't know. Alright, normal color. Woo-hoo. Changing the game category. Thank you. Finally, the first game that pops up with the letter E is Elden Ring. About time. Oh no, gross! Gross! Get out of here! Fuck. Ugh. Elden Ring soundtracks. Awful. Have I ever mentioned that? Bop, bop, bop. If you haven't seen the clip from yesterday, the very first the very first cutscene we watched with Millennia had the Mario RPG menu music pop up over it. And I lost my mind. I lost my mind a little bit. If y'all didn't catch this, I put it up over on Twitter. Bade and Mare both got clips of it. Where's my stupid profile? This is just the fastest way to bring it up. Okay, here we go. Hey, let me pause Waterworld here. Okay, this is the best thing that could have happened ever yesterday.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
It's kind of quiet at first,
Corpse after
but then the whistling kicks in, and that just did it.
as I awaited his return.
Soundtrack. Yeah, Diddy's like, catch me in Smash. Diddy actually got a break in this video. I forgot we turned him off. Let's go! It's me, Millennia! And then she says it like perfectly afterward.
My flesh was dull gold.
So anyway, I'm very proud we had these happenings yesterday. So, never doubt the power of listening to another soundtrack while you're... oh wait, fuck, I need to open the string. And thank everybody who's replied. What up, November? How are you doing? Okay, what's going on here? Let's get Waterworld soundtrack going again. Probably turn this up a little bit. That smoothness. The smoothosity. You know what I'm talking about? I don't. I just said smoothosity. You think I really know what I'm talking about? It was a trick question. I don't send help. But yeah, I just had to keep when I got off pharmaceutical medication, I was like, well, the only thing that makes my brain propel is herb. I better find means of work around where I can actually enjoy it. So cheers. Finally got away from your aunt's kids. Then you doing arts and crafts babysitting? Oh gosh. Well, what'd you make? You should have made some Elden Ring arts and crafts. Show them what's really good. God, I can't believe I just spilt like the entire bong before the start of the stream. All right, so it begins. First attempt. Here we go. So the ISP is supposedly starting its maintenance around like 10 or 11 my time. Message.
Blade of Mikola.
We parried the first attack and we got a message rating on the first attempt. I'm happy already. It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot. Oh, that one's at 20 now. Nice. 31. My goodness. Look at these, all these hyper popular messages. That one, it's gotta blow up. Come on, I believe in it. Rock Mommy art would have been great, but alas, you were teaching them to paint flowers. Rock Mommy turns into a flower. Whoa, getting kicked in the mouth.
Blade of Mikola.
I kind of wish the colors were a little more distinguishable in this arena. I mean, obviously when the bright orange shit happens, but this first phase, it's kind of like, yeah, should I be getting you out over here into the light? Nice. I'm gonna live forever. I have to walk at her a little bit. I can't just stand there. Because with, I don't know, Sekiro, a lot of the times you could just kind of stand there. Well, I definitely need to move with Millennia a little bit. Nice. Fucking sweet, dude. Roll back and roll forward. Potentially. Waterworld soundtrack too quiet. Sounds quiet. Either way, it sounds better than the Elden Ring soundtrack. Never gonna stop. She jog. Oh shit, that was fast.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, that one I just need to walk in toward her more. I remember we parried that one a couple times where she jumps off to her left, our right. feel like the fire isn't the best. I feel like I need to get like bleed on or something. There it is. Message. Too early.
Blade of Mikola.
So, I know it's 3 parries, but so this is something I had kind of wondered yesterday out loud. Is it a meter? Like bleed and frost and poison? Where if I don't land parries 2 and 3 soon enough after parry 1, does it all reset? I'm getting the impression that you can space those parries as much as you want. Kick in the mouth.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, her like last actual limb looks really fucked up. That left arm of hers, like it doesn't look like it's gonna be there for much longer, whether we're there or not. Too close in.
Blade of Mikola.
Whoa! She kind of whipped around real good there. I want to see that again. What? She's spinning. Chill, girl. Reviewing your old VOD to see if there was anything clip-worthy, and just got to the part where you typed out message in chat, but you literally said it right now in real life. Hell yeah. Ah! I am the space-time wizard, remember, Rundo. Time is not my master. Yeah, we got stream ventriloquism happening tonight. Way too early.
Blade of Mikola.
Cheese. Oop, I need to pack a fresh one. Okay, I feel kind of like asshole early at the start of the stream where I was like, yo, tell me some fun stories where you were like a dumb stoner at the job. And it's like, what if your employers are watching? Don't tell me those stories. Don't incriminate yourself. No, your boss was I'm your boss's favorite streamer, Garrison. As I should be. So that makes me their boss, right? So therefore you get a promotion, Garrison. We can only hope I'm your boss's favorite streamer, everybody. Because that would mean they're a lot more chill than they probably let off to you. So cheers. What do you want, Garrison? What can I get you as the new inside person you know at your company? You want to be happy? Damn. I think we're out of stock of that, Garrison. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, he's this guy over here has to be happy. Like, sure. All right. I mean, just. Hey, look, Millennia. Millennia. Do you see her, Garrison? Do you see her? Millennia. Oh. I will make you happy, Garrison. Somehow. Semblance of fucking chemical reaction in your brain. I will be involved with it. No, don't grab me. It's too real, bail, oh God. I can't believe I've done this. No, I get kicked in the mouth again. I'm real good though. Sorry, stupid economy can't stimulate any of that happiness stuff in any of these multiverses. Whew. It's a tall order. It's being happy stuff. And you watch streamers? None of us are happy. What are you talking about? A little too early. Almost waited enough. I need to attack her. If I can recognize that properly, I could have swiped her like 2 times. Yo. I know Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Donkey Kong Country 2 had their soundtracks fused together. In the name of Waterworld. Fuck that. We have to watch Waterworld in the Discord this week. See, that was like 43 hits. Yeah, I kind of line up. Ooh. Ooh. You got my attention, Waterworld. Feeling that. It's mission number 2 theme. Let's start that over again. You could just go back to your old job just for the pay. At this point, all you want is a good enough job so you can live alone in an apartment. Best internet speed and cheap, simple meals. So you go to work, come home, stream, repeat. No drama. Just let you get a routine. Yeah. Hopefully one day, Rendo, you'll get back to it. Hopefully this will help pass the time until you can get on that path. Keep that path of intention in your heart. Paths of intention are a concept I am a big fan of, where to get what you want to get and be who you want to be and treat people the way you want to treat people, you need to keep that, you need to think about what it is and like form those thoughts. Like, vibes are great, but having, I guess, like, not even goals, but just like, because you might not even be in a position to realize everything for certain amounts of time. If you just keep thinking about it, like, I don't know, it's just like
trying to, because it's like I have a type of brain where I'm never gonna stop thinking about shit anyways. So if I just kind of kept thinking about and focusing on the stuff I wanted to do, and then it slowly becomes stuff you plan to do, and then it slowly becomes stuff that you're working towards like making happen. Like, and it's not like, I don't know, it's all realistic shit in my opinion. Like, I'm not trying to be like, I'm gonna get $1 million. I'll become top streamer in the world. I'm gonna run Ninja out the game because I'm gonna be so popular. Like, no, that's like delusions of like grandeur and shit. Like, very much stay away from that. But it's just like, I don't know, imagining how you can shape your reality just to be, so you can function at a higher capacity and have a better quality of life. I feel like that's, I guess, more in relation to what I'm talking to. Of bringing better things for your family and stuff like that, and friends. Like, you have to envision that. You have to believe that shit will happen. But an easy way to get you, and if you don't believe it yet, just keep thinking about it. Thinking is a powerful tool. Too slow. Always thinking of outcomes, yeah. Of course, and then unfortunately, I have an overactive imagination, so I can design some weird alternate realities that will never manifest. But I'm like, maybe, oh god, erotic brain. Eyes start twitching. Goes through all the millions of outcomes in 10 seconds to figure out what to do. So like, yeah. And that sucks because that imagination will leads to decision fatigue a lot of the times. Focus on positive ones, yeah. How do you mean, November? No, this is all idealistic talk. Like, it's like I can only like form fragments of what I'm describing in my everyday life. At times, like. But I guess with music, it's like one day I want to have a track on vinyl. I had no idea how that was ever gonna happen. And I just kept writing tracks and designing positions for myself. Waterworld kind of loud. I love this. Like, we're just hanging out. That area up there is like hell suspicious. She's toying with me, I love it. I compare that. That one's so hard to react to though. Because every time I try to do a roll, and the roll's always too slow. Your goal when you are being a productive human is to pay your rent and be able to have money to in case your family fucked up something. I mean, that's exactly it. No, the constant trying to have that cushion is I know that. I would have never gotten through life if I hadn't been able to build up cushions. Found ways to do that. Just walk around in circles for hours. Is that considered like a date? Ooh. Ooh. No, I think that'd be more like Melania enjoying her new pet. I can't help but think of like Castlevania. Oh my gosh, I forgot all of the characters' names. But the one vampire who just makes the one Forge Master her pet. It's like, no, that's exactly what Melania is doing to us.
Blade of Mikola.
Exactly, November. Think about what if there was a time limit on the boss, and then you remember that old guy from Metal Gear, where if you take more than 7 days to get to him, he actually dies of old age. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Holy shit, Metal Gear Solid is so wackadoodle. I've never beaten the first MGS. I've only ever beaten MGS 2. And I barely remember it. I know the homie Surfings, he's been playing through a lot of them.
I am Melania.
What up, Chicken
Blade
Hawked?
of Mikola.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was unsure of who she was. I thought she was just this really nice lady. You sugar baby without the sugar or the baby? My brain figured out I could hit her.
I am Melania.
Kick is so delayed.
Of Mikola.
That was an improvement, though. Genius Code Jumbo. What? I like when it cuts back in after I've hit the jump button because it looks like I'm falling from the sky. Player saves their game in the middle of the battle and waits over a week, at least 8 days before playing again. And will have died of old age. The player can also just set their PlayStation 2's internal clock 8 days ahead to get the same result. That is so goofy.
I am Melania. Blade.
That's fucking cool. Oh, Kojima, I gotcha. Kojumbo. I've never heard the Kojima flip up into Kojumbo. It took me a minute. I got there eventually. Kojumbo. I wish I had multiple Mizore chords.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
Through the Death Strander. I didn't remember that. Death Stranding was a weird fucking game. Like, sometimes I'm like half interested in it. But then I'm like, it's got all these celebrities and like Mountain Dew and shit. Like, that's gonna break my immersion like 1,000 times over.
Blade.
Yeah, hopefully I can stream right up until the ISP maintenance. But it's only gonna take 6 hours apparently. So it's either gonna be from 10 to 4 or 5 or 11 to 5. It's too far in.
Blade of Nicola.
She's like, I gotta get all that juicy blood out of your body before you fade away. This Waterworld soundtrack is fire. That's a new one. I was like, is she gonna do the uppercut? I was so confused.
Blade of Nicola.
Did anyone out there like actually enjoy Death Stranding a lot, or would they recommend it? I'm just like, I don't know. That one looked pretty weird. Again, I'm not like a huge Kojima fan personally. He's interesting. Yeah.
Blade of Nicola.
We'll look this way. You really enjoyed it? Delivery walking simulator? Yeah, you carry those boxes, right? The cargo. Your name is Sam and you carry cargo. The run is always going to be the kick. I felt something there that made sense though. The amount of time you need to hold walk forward for the left versus the right. That was good. That was correct until I died. Oh shit! Hideo, yo, I really liked Metal Gear Solid 2, the Xbox version. Didn't do anything for you, November. Okay. Yeah, let's take a rip. I like this fight. And I like this bowl. Cheers. I don't like that I'm almost out of ice though. Yo, this music sounds triumphant. It sounds like Kevin Costner did. Excuse me. The true double feature would be Waterworld and The Postman. The Costner-thon. I have to react to that one purely by sound, I think. I feel like I should change to Bleed or Frost. On the Misery chord. Move back and parry. Back and parry. Circle into it? Maybe I need to circle into it. Yeah, the dream is I land the parries and then I do the finger flick. One of those. I want to land one of those so bad. That's my own personal goal. Again, maybe I'll practice with the buckler a little more. I think that does it for the Waterworld soundtrack. Very interesting. What else do we have? We did not actually finish Stardew yesterday. Let's do a little more Stardew. Hell yeah. Can we agree that Godric is into fisting after what he did to that dragon? Yeah, I'll get on board that train. He just can't keep his hands to himself. New personal best, I landed 2 hits on her there. Gotta back up, back up. Godric just needs someone elastic. He needs that good poppers hookup. Do. feel like the volume's pretty good. Like to the most wholesome music. And it's just this alternate reality. Oh my god, Stardew Valley Cross Elden Ring art would just, if I could draw, I'll just be ready to get a gajillion likes and follows. I'm too far out. You choked on your, you're good, you got this. Use a blue cipher ring. Something will happen. I'm so tempted to read the tooltips on the loading screens every time, but I know y'all can't see like any of them. No choking allowed. No, okay, if Godric's into fisting, then who's into choking in this one? Oh, the kick.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Stardew X Animal Crossing. Live with Blade and EG on a farm? Wouldn't that be the best? Chicken Hawk? Professional. Strictly professionalism. Too fast.
Blade of Mikola.
So I needed to stop and watch more. Because it's literally like if I'm using my hands, it slows my eyesight down. There's this weird give and take when you're trying to do like hyper precise inputs. Because of the grab move, okay. Rykard was deep throating a building sized sword the whole time. Okay. Yeah, Rykard has an esophagus that can withstand. You aren't stopping that windpipe anytime soon. Oh my gosh. Dead.
I am Melania.
Can you just like sidestep that? I'm so excited to like spend more time with her. She's the VoD. Yeah, he's fulfilling other people's kinks. Together! Together!
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Oh god. That kick is baffling me to read. No for me as well. I can't say I'm into Little Big play.
Blade of Mikola.
A lot of gimps. Every time.
Blade of Mikola.
That run up. It's the run up. Okay, I just need to watch her and like narrate what she's doing to myself. Physic, move in position, stop and wait, kind of stutter step, close the distance slowly. We don't want to scare. You can punish big after that combo, actually. Radon would be into suspension play, because it's all like anti-gravity.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine like a pixelated Millennia in Stardew. It's like, what gift do you need to give her?
I am Millennia. Blade of Mikola.
There you go. Do 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 do. Trying to see if I can force situations with a couple like dagger stabs mixed in there. Ooh. Okay.
Mikula.
I just need to walk into it more. Millicent is just a sentient arm? I don't know. I don't know what happened with the Millicent quest line. I would like to actually read up on that. I mean, I guess the other blossom we found was her, right? We got her set, didn't we?
Blade of Mikula.
Ah. As nice as it is to try and read her, I need to react. There I tried to do a read. That was a very relentless string. Holy shit. Again, I just need to get better at identifying when she's running. Once I can start doing that, I can start avoiding a little bit more damage and hopefully make the attempts slightly longer. Not immensely, because I'm sure I'll die due to poor timing, but that's just a visual thing I need to get better. Okay, she's running, she's running. good roll timing at least.
Blade of Mikola.
I kind of hesitated and wasn't sure if I should roll or parry, so I kind of hit them both at the same time. I did parry first slightly on the input, but if I hadn't even thought of the roll, it might have been slightly faster. Backstab. Nice.
Blade of Mikola.
So now my body's just trying to react, but I'm just hitting any random button with the reaction. It's very odd. Three in a row. So best bet out of the surviving two and dying on the third because I tried to parry. Maybe I should just try to roll.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, I gotta condition myself to roll through when she's running. Meet with an attack, interrupt. Alright, probably don't do a 1-2, just do a 1. This is only day 2 of Millennia for us. We only did like 2 or 3 hours last night, so... Well, I'm prepared. I'm prepared for this to take a very long time. Although I'm going to, you know... try focus. That was the run again.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, my brain sees the run and then thinks I can parry it for some reason. So it's like, what attack does my brain think it is? The only attack my brain could think it is that is parryable is the spin. Otherwise, it's just the quick swing back. And the spin is such a low parry rate for me still anyways. I'm like, fuck. I'm trying to parry something I'm not even good at parrying. I'm imagining that it's something I'm not even good at parrying and I'm trying to parry that. See, my brain is thinking it's that, I think. It's the way she kind of, from her right side, she pulls the sword with her spin. Sorry for bonking the mic there. I need to almost treat it like we're taking turns. It's definitely, I feel like a lot of the deaths could almost be kind of written down as just moved when it wasn't my turn. What up, Uber Sun Tzu? Welcome on in. I need to practice you running up on me. Being able to identify it. Well, there I baited it several times, but I didn't react to it correctly any of the times. Unfortunately. Swipe move is annoying. It's got the audio tell. I just really gotta hunker down on trying to catch that. Yo, cheers? Am I like hanging out with homies that might... Cheers? However they may can? Cheers. I just like when I'm able to stay in the fight longer. Even if I'm bursting through flasks, it's like, yeah, I don't care. I just like being able to feel like I'm understanding and seeing and feeling what I need to. I need to try... I keep rolling directly backwards. I need to try to vary the rolls a little bit as my responses. So a lot of attacks seem like kind of horizontal, or not horizontal, I mean vertical or pokey. Even those multi-slashes seem kind of just directly ahead of her. She actually doesn't have a lot of swipes. I'm sorry, who were you? I think Chicken Hawk cleared it up earlier, but I don't know. Imagine if that voice actress got paid every time that line was run in this game. I hope she gets amazing gigs after this. Let's run up. I thought it was slightly further out than I was, but I was too close. Oh, the good old days of highway robbery. This game encouraged. Go fuck those trolls and all that little caravan and then steal their shit. Haha. I did good to just swing once there to try and be ready. How are we doing on time? I might be due for a little break here. Yeah, we're coming up close to 2 hours. We're at about a quarter till. But let me pace myself. I want to do, you know, I want to have good attempts tonight throughout the night until I gotta stop. I can only stream for like another, in theory, 4 hours, depending on how soon and when the ISP stuff starts happening. So thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you again to Rendo for the 420 biddies earlier. I appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Please stick around for some memes and some memories and a fun slideshow and some of my own original electronic music that I make as AECK. We will pause Stardew here. We're getting through it. There's quite a bit of Stardew. That game has a bigger soundtrack than you give it credit for because you hear a lot of the same tunes over and over. But everybody, please stand up, stretch like I'm going to do. Drink water, eat food, get a snack, interact with an animal. And meet me back here in just a little bit for more Rune Level 1 Millennia attempts. Let me get these tunes going. Oh yeah, this is just the BRB screen.
Hall of Fame right here. Let's go. Take a break. microphone. Do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice in a microphone. Yo, I'm still trying to figure out why Discord, like, despises me. So I was gonna take a moment to fiddle with this again real fast. My YAG PDBX XYZ bot. YAG PDB XYZ bot. Streaming. Change settings. Now's the move? Nope. Now it's just taking everyone out of the... So I'm trying to just do something with the Discord real fast. It just refuses, the bot refuses to add me. It's really awful. And they're all like trapped in the role. I don't get it. It's really not worth even screen sharing. It just doesn't work anymore. Unless it's like a roll thing is the only thing I can think of. The rolls are all fucked up in the server. Hope everyone's enjoying the Millennia times here. I'll cut the screen over so you don't have to stare at me thinking. Thinking and thinking. I don't know. I forever give up on that. Oh well. I just want my Discord to like move me into the category when I'm live streaming. And apparently I'm not working on like other people's Discord. Like Bade Waxter I think uses a completely different bot than me. And it's not hooking me up with the live notification. And he's a stream cord. I guess mine hasn't been working since like I worked on the 24th. Stopped working on the 24th. No. Oh no, wait, there it worked on the 6th. It just doesn't like me lately. I don't know. I'm gonna message Bade Waxter and be like, hey, can we screen share and like match our settings exactly, so I can fix this. All right, let me switch back over to video game music. We'll take a break from Stardew. We are doing Millennia Rune Level 1 attempts, everybody. Oh my gosh, it's so absolutely beyond bonkers. Oh, I want the Tenchu soundtrack. Let's hit FromSoft with another FromSoft soundtrack. This one was recommended by Spice Boy. Spice Boy is a dope artist, along with him and Bengal. Tenchu. Is it called Wrath of Heaven? It's the first Tenchu called Wrath of Heaven. Oh, that's a PS2 Tenchu. I thought it was a PS1 game, Tenchu. There we go. All right. Yo, cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Ooh. Let's go fail at parrying. Big old bong rips. Hello. Yeah, parry that kick. This is my first move of the fight. Oh yeah. Water all over my face. Oh, this started popping off.
Blade of Mikola.
Back on the grind, we run to the door again. Back on the grind, we run to the door again. So I've never played any of the Tenchu games. I've heard the soundtrack, so this is a first for me.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
That's so hard to react to. I'll definitely say that's her fastest one. Unless you're walking like toward into her, it's really hard to deal with. I feel like I keep getting hit by it when I'm too far out. Turn it up a little bit more. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, broken mouse wheel.
Blade of Mikola. Blade of Mikola.
Hopefully I can get something going again here. Not that I have ever had anything going, but some longer attempts. Again, my goal for tonight is to
Maybe landed the finger flick once, but more so to just land 2 sets of 3 parries. My personal best is like 1 set of 3 and then 2. Fuck. My spacing's all fucked up. It's all wiggly. Everything all wiggly. Wake up. Hit buttons faster. How's it going, Helicon? We know who she is, that's for sure. How are you doing? How are you going? Thanks for coming through. We made it this far, at least. The fact that we made it here feels good. So we take those victories. Far out. That's this new weird habit where I'm like, I see her do the side dash to her right, to our left, and then, but I'm so far out, but my brain is like, oh, I have parried that before, I can parry it again. It's gonna take like 7 or 8 rounds of 3 parries. So I haven't even been able to do more than 1 round of 3 parries yet. So yeah, it's gonna take a lot of practice. But I'm okay with it. This is only day 2. Too slow. Having a hard time with her quick overhead. We're listening to the Tenchu soundtrack right now. So we're listening to an older FromSoft game's a better soundtrack than Elden Ring. Oh. I've been having a lot of fun listening to all these other video game soundtracks instead of Elden Ring's 87 timpanis. It's made the attempts a lot more lively. Right now we're checking out some recommendations from Twitter. got it. You have to side roll that. Which leads me to wonder about, should I side roll more of her attacks? Focus that approach. Shouldn't heal back everything I did. Kick. Well, now she has. Almost. Kick. That's punishable. That was close, but yeah, still too slow. I was in the middle of movement when I should have hit it. But every time I land a trio, it really feels good. And it's like, okay, I want to keep doing this. It feels so good to land that. I want to land it again in the same attempt. I get hit by the first charge in. That charge in trips me up too. I think that's the run in sometimes, or the kick will be that charge in. I have to double parry that. I have to parry just not consecutive, but you know, 3 eventual parries will land the critical, or the stance break. You know, the shield I have does not 100%. It's only 78. And then, but every time you land a missed parry, if you know it was close if it does block damage. But usually it's never gonna block all the damage, even if it's 100% shield. Should have parried that. That one I'm having such a hard time with.
Blade of Mikola.
That means I need to do smaller steps of movement. Just tighten up my inputs. Kick.
Blade of Mikola.
But yeah, I use the lighter shield for the faster parry, and of course there's the buckler parry, but I'm just very bad at it. I do not like the buckler parry. Is this our first crash of the night? Looks like it. Okay, first crash. Not too bad. Took a while, but we got there. That's how you know we're really trying. Sorry about that, everybody. Feel free to go away now. Thank you. Let's reopen Elden Ring. Here's a little synthesizer dimension for y'all in the meantime. I saw that Stream Decks actually are on sale right now, but I'm like, damn. Damn. Let's reopen the Elden Ring. Cheers, everybody. It's a sign. Elden Ring's like, you need to stop doing all these attempts and punch that Billy. Cheers, y'all. Thank you for being here. Ooh. Spicy rip. Waiting for game. We should be coming up again soon here, though. Let's do my filters again. I'm phasing into the reality that is streaming. It's so bright here. I'm going to have... excuse me. I'm going to have ISP downtime for maintenance this evening, so that's why I am streaming early. This is why you have encountered me at the time that you have. Not too much earlier than I would have started. Like, I wouldn't be starting in like a half hour as of right now, but come on, blam die, slam co. Oh, it's so bright. God damn it. Sometimes as a little fussy crash. I wonder how many crashes we've had total. I need to back up the archived footage again. And kind of sincerely start planning what I'm going to do with it. If anything. That's our first double triple. That was all right. First goal of the night completed. All right. That was a chunk of health. You could give me to say that was a sixth of her health. And there was a heal too, so there was more damage before that ending where the bar was where it ended. Now I just gotta become flawless. Okay, don't be shy, use the flask. Gotta use the flask. Yo, Audrine, thank you for the cloud check. That was legitimate improvement we made. I'm like super pumped about that. Cheese. I need to pack another bowl. It's kind of, it felt like a weak cloud. I might have to give you a double. Hang on. Let me pack a fresh one. Cheese. Grind up a tiny bit. That felt good. That felt good. That's the first time we had ever parried her 6 times. Did we parry her any more after that, or was it only the 6? New personal best. Okay, so 6 parries brought her down to a 1/6 of her health. So 6 times 6 is like 36 parries. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we might need to figure out a way to implement heavier damage. Again, the Distortion 2 strategy, I don't even know if I'm following him on Twitch. Shit. I keep referring to him like, ooh. But, is that after you riposte and do the critical, then is when you... Oh, that's right, I have the finger. I need to finger flip. I keep doing the charged R2 just because it's working. It's landing. But 36 parries is a tall fucking order. Message! That's what I'm talking about. But 6 out of 36. Like, that's the rough guess at this point. I need to shave. Okay. Fresh bowl cheers. Fresh ice. All the good times. Yo, cheers Helicon. Cheers Audrine. Cheers everybody out there kicking it. The lurks mean a lot. All the best.
That was delicious. Oh my god. That was an amazingly tasty rib. Okay. I like that. We stopped and we celebrated the improvement. It's the little things. It's the little victories are really gonna add up. Like that, I can do this attitude. And just all the support. I'm gonna get this done. I honestly don't know if the carry and retaliation is adding a lot to the parry factor, but I like it. It's a cool blue-like effect. Oh my god, I read her running.
Blade of Mikala.
I really like this Tenchu soundtrack. I gotta let Spice Boy know this one's good. Kick. She's going in. Roll to the side.
Blade of Mikala.
God, she's so cool. She's fucking amazing. No escape. Who said I wanted to? I'm the one who keeps running back in here.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikala.
Hope you're doing good, Res Hack. Thanks for coming through. We made it, though. We made it to Melania. She's so fucking cool. Can't parry kick. We landed it! Yes! Okay. I'm so delighted. She's like, I don't want anything to do with you anymore. You're ridiculous. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you. Just watch. Oh, like, I'm sorry. She fucking missed a bunch too. We got hella lucky. Oh my god, we got so lucky. Okay, I'm so sorry, Millennia. No, okay. She's like, I'm just gonna kill the fuck out of you. I don't even. She wasn't even mad about it. She was just like, okay, I'll let you have that. Alright, I've literally completed both of my goals at the start of the stream. I've landed 2 sets of 3 parries in 1 attempt, and I landed the finger fucking flick. Bam! That's... Yo, if nothing happens from here on out, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Oh, it was free. Wait, what? She like just kind of gouged me? Weird. This fight's so weird. November. I'm sorry, it was glorious. I'll go back and clip it at the very least if no one else did. That was wondrous. You better believe I'm going to be trying to do it again. It's just a little bit of a new mix of inputs I need to incorporate. We've had good progress already. Too late.
Blade of Mikala.
Back through the piss fog. Once again. I love this soundtrack so much. Oh my god. Way too far out.
Blade of Nicola.
Trying to just turn myself into the robot. The fight millennia robot. Way too late.
Blade of Nicola.
Spent too long holding the joystick. Too early. Too late.
Blade of Nicola.
Thanks for chilling, everybody. I'm like focusing really hard, but I'm here for y'all if you need me. Message. It's okay, we're out. Two rolls.
Blade of Nicola.
I think I need to calm down, do the inputs while I circle around. Maybe I should circle. Because I stopped circling with the stick to do the input to change weapons. I need to reach over and do that with my right hand. I don't know if anybody else has like a particular way they insist on doing the D-pad, but I switch between thumbs depending on the situation. We landed it, but we didn't send her flying. We just we just nailed her. We scraped her. Good swipe. God, this fight is really fun. This is a really fun fight. It's gonna drive me mad at points, but right now I'm really actually soaking it in. When I'm getting in there, like surviving longer than 3 hits. Bad positioning. Like, this is the fight. I wasn't gonna come in here and fucking slouch this. I have so long to go, but I'm taking this very seriously.
Blade of Mikola.
Yo, cheers, Audrine. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the attempts. Hope you're chilling now. Cheers. What's life like with a clean bong again? It's gotta feel good. You're an air it out? Okay. The ice, yes. No, with this, so I probably should wait longer than I do. But I turn this all the way upside down and I just shake the shit out of it and try to get as much air through it as possible. And I blow through it constantly. Try to like just air dry it faster. But I've definitely, there's have been times where I did not wait long enough, and I was like, woo! Should have waited a moment. My rule of thumb is just like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours these days. Like a well-ventilated room. But I'm glad you're being safer than I should probably, as safe as I should be.
time. Okay. Oh fuck, I had to target. I forgot to lock on. That might have helped. Not in close enough. It's okay, it's okay. I'm alive. Okay, move back in. Get out again. We're alive, it's okay. Yeah.
Blade of Mikola.
Last time it was clean. It's awesome. Okay, I can do this. Yo, cheers. She's so polite. Thank you for waiting while I cough and drink water. I really appreciate it.
Blade of Mikola.
It's really hard to get that input faster. Again, I should be circling. It might just be a little too slow. Yo, cheese. Look at all this bling. All right, cheers. Add an E for everyone. I think my autocorrect shoots it down to 3 typically. I'll look back and I'll be like, there was way more R's and E's in that. That attempt to type cheers. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Yo, cheers. MH. Woo. Stay hydrated. I be mashing fucking buttons. I be mashing buttons. This Tenchu soundtrack again is like blowing my mind for how good it is for this fight. No, it's actually cherried. I was gonna pack fresh. It's appeared cherried for 5 seconds. for a good bowl here before I have to go fiddling around again. Go picking. Just picking pot. Welcome to Northern California. You can pick pot here. Too slow.
Blade of Nicola.
I caught the cherry. Cheers. That is going to be dust, though. Next one. I really need to get back into the parrying that we're trying to. I need to remember I don't necessarily have any full HP bonus items where if I'm at full HP I have, you know, extra damage, which is usually the talisman I do have. So that's a habit I really need to work on, where if I'm not at max HP, it's not going to make a difference. My brain keeps thinking I need to heal to max HP again. Well, I do need to heal to max HP. Thank you for the snaps. Because then I can survive the kicks. But there are safer moments to heal than what I chose to try to do there. Just trying to break down like I really gotta go robot program myself for these next couple streams. So yeah, feel free to snap me out of it. But I'm going to be coming back to this Tenchu soundtrack. We have a lot of soundtracks to check out. Like, I do want to finish the Stardew Valley soundtrack tonight. We're about halfway through it. We're almost at the end of summer in the Stardew Valley soundtrack. But we have a lot of other ones too. Cheers. Microphone. It looks like it's working tonight. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. No, Rendo, no. No. We did land 2 sets of 3 parries, and we did land the finger flick. We were able to finger flick, which was stupid and shouldn't have happened. But it was glorious, and I'm going to clip that. We've made progress. I need to parry that. Way too far out.
Can't parry a kick. Get out.
I am Malenia.
You have to go for two R1s. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Cabana guy. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I did pack a fresh bowl. Yay. What are we going back to? Oh, continue watching. I was like, why did it stop? I was like, there's no way we finished it yet. This Tenchu soundtrack is fucking nice. Again. Oh my gosh. Shoutouts to Spice Boy. Cheers. Do. Hopefully we can get another good 3 hours of attempts in before my internet goes down. I should be good to go for streaming tomorrow. I was just surprised they emailed me at all. I was like, that's awesome. They're like, they know me well enough where they're like, all right, we gotta send the email to this. Maybe they actually just sent it to everyone. Why did I go for? I went for an R1 for some reason.
Blade of Mikola.
My brain got confused. My brain thought if I attack, I'll stance breaker. And it's like, no, no, no. That's not what we're doing here. How's it going, Smoker035? Welcome on in. Cheers. Yeah, my ISP sent out an email just mentioning that they'll be doing the maintenance. Welcome on in, Smoker. Regards. I can parry that. I need to walk into that. I feel like I need to like forward diagonal into that if I'm going to try to parry it. There's very particular just kind of movement situations you need to be in and recognize, like right there on the spot. Cheers. All right, on Cabana guy. I'll get that after this attempt.
Blade of Mikola.
All right. Thank you for the channel points redemption, Cabana guy. We have a special poem reading song we like to use. We'll pause the Tenchu music. Quick channel points redemption here, everybody. I read one of my own original cryptic poems from the past. It'll either leave you completely thought-provoked or absolutely scratching your head. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. This poem is called Maintaining a genius. Get your exclamation point snaps ready if you want to get down like a beatnik. Alright. Maintaining a genius. Not tethered, but still here by volition. The magnitude of this devastation can be quelled to a degree with communication. He's hoping to spark instigation within ourselves. Typical tribute shit won't do. That man could render rhymes that would leave your face blue. Breathless, he'd mess with lyrical tests that would make you trip. So many angles of attack, my homie could hit you with a squirrel rap. Rest in peace, Sam T. Haley. That's my poem. Maintaining a genius. Thank you, everybody. Shouts to my homie Sam. If to give a little backstory about made it for a reading, yo, welcome Flawless Legend. I would not be able to do the freestyle channel points redemptions that I am able to if it wasn't for hanging out with my buddy Sam. He was my favorite person to goof around and freestyle with, get baked as fuck. He was he was the best guitarist I ever played a lot of music with, so I had to write that poem when he passed away. So thank you for listening, everybody. I really appreciate you letting me share that. That felt good to share. It was his anniversary last month, so I miss that guy a lot. But we got that Tenchu soundtrack. This Tenchu soundtrack has really been keeping me going. Like, I might need to play it through again, because I am like actually very blown away at how much this has just been perfect for these attempts. Thank you for the snaps, everybody. I appreciate it. Nothing but love, y'all. Even love for millennia. We'll make it happen. Y'all are the best. Oh, I needed to take a bong rip. Luckily, this is the kindest boss in the world, and she'll even wait for you to take your bong rips. Check this out. Thank you. Oh, she's like, I'm here though. Okay, thank you for your patience. That spin. You have to do it really last minute, and then you need to walk forward and left into it. It's really tough. Might as well work that again. Cheers. Woo. Yo, bars, legend. Let's go, Flawless. Excuse me. I remember one time me and my homie were like hella baked. Getting baked at the graveyard. As you do. And we just were sitting there in front of the gate. Just baked as fuck. We were just freestyling about everything, and then this little squirrel started running along, and it was like we freestyled about that squirrel for like 20 minutes back and forth. And that was just like one of my favorite memories ever of Sam. And then like some cars like pulled up behind us because we were like right in front of the gate, and then they're like, get out of the way, and we were like, oh shit. That's the thing. All right. That's our first time we've ever seen the waterfowl dance. We're forcing the CPU to do things, new things to kill us. Listen, that is progress. That is the nicest little bit of progress I could have been treated to. Squirrels are Satan's messengers. Oh my gosh, squirrels are the best. I love them. That was hype as fuck. Okay, you have to run away from that. I know you run away from that, then you roll through like the last part. Too slow.
Blade of Nicola.
Yo. Cheese. Did we hit 7? Jeez. That would be a new personal best. That was our second time hitting a pair of 3. That was our second time hitting 6. Comparison to, it's only 371. Too far out. Gotta be careful. I don't want to give her heals. Should I just roll forward twice? Okay, I need to pack a fresh one. Paired it twice, then once, then got clapped, so 7. Okay. Thank you, MH. I mean, my goal for tonight was 6, so if we've already set a new personal best beyond that, I'm feeling good. Sounds a lot like the times you spent with your best friend Lawrence. Yeah, he's the guy who introduced you to hip hop and freestyling. Definitely wouldn't be following this dream if it weren't for him. Hell yeah. Yo, shouts to Lawrence. I have songs written about him and can't wait to share and perform. Same as that dope reading. Aw, I appreciate that. Yo, it was a... Yeah, and on my Bandcamp, there are there are a collection of some of the recordings of our jam sessions. Like, there's like a jam session that we did like 10 days before he went, so it's a trip. I go back and listen to them sometimes. They're just real. They're just a couple, but it ranges from like in the late 2000s or like early 2010s to 2016. So if you want to hear me jamming with my buddy on his guitar and through various weird meanings or means and mediums, and him jamming on the synths a little bit too, so cheese. Those tracks are all free to download.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on the new modem. Yeah, the run up. This soundtrack is so good. Okay, you can just go for one.
Blade of Mikola.
Roll toward her or through her on the stinger. Cheers. Felt like that was almost too early. Yeah, Uber Sun Tzu. That was Spice Boy over on Twitter. And it's fucking highly fitting. It's been one of my favorites, honestly. I'm like heavily tempted to run it back, but out of range for that.
Blade of Mikola.
I just have to eat these deaths. Couple steps backwards. Let's go. Let's make it a few steps forwards. Sony ran a publishing contest for indie devs, and they got this great composer for free because Sony Music. Tenchi wound up such amazing music. Ah, interesting. Yo, Smoker, thanks for chilling. Ah, fuck. Kicked.
Melania, blade of Mikola.
It'll all come together. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for chilling. Our character Dank Nugs money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign will prevail. This is rough. Let's see what we have in the pan here. What we got in the pan? Some dank nugs. Again, welcome everybody for just joining us. I'm trying to beat Elden Ring for the first ever time with a level 1 character. I'm allowed to level up my weapons, spirit ashes, use all sorts of other tomfoolery. Fuck it, I've used NPC summons. I'm not playing online though. But as you can see, we do 420 damage with one of our weapons. I'm just saying. It's a sign. It's a sign. This soundtrack is really good. So one moment. A little intermission for just a moment here. I harness a tasty thing. How are you just gonna... I hope the person who made this music got compensated somehow. This is some fun shit. I don't even know what to follow this up with. Maybe Dragon Quest VIII. I think that would probably be the way. Yo, thanks for chilling, everybody. Get your bop on. Hit up that lean in. Show me what emotes you got. Your jam out emotes. Hit me with this dank shit.
Just cleaning it up. Only the cleanest buds, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this makes me want to play Tenchu even more. The back catalog of older FromSoft games is like, it's so exciting for me to like get into. Cause I love retro games. I am like, I feel bad that I'm spending so much time away from the retro games category. Cause I have so many like streamer friends and just like peers in the retro category. I feel like it's like every time I rate them, I'm like, oh, what are you doing that Elden Ring again? Okay. So damn it. I've been playing stuff. I beat a lot of retro games. I just really like FromSoft games, modern FromSoftos. So the fact that there's retro FromSoft games, I'm like, woo, yeah, serve it up on a plate. But this is, I really like this fight. This doesn't feel like an Elden Ring fight. This feels like a Sekiro, Bloodborne-ish, kind of its own thing fight. Invite viewers to play it with a Melina, but not kill it. Nah, nah, I'm not hopping online. Only thing I'm online for is the messages. The messages are too hype. I thrive off them messages. They're so good. Hang on, my hands is all sticky, but I prepared for this. Tenchu is a game that got your friend into gaming. He's obsessed with it. It seems fucking cool. I didn't realize how much of its DNA was in Sekiro. I only recently saw like a really good video on it. I'm trying to not breathe these fucking isopropanol fumes. I'm just trying to have not sticky fingers. I probably could have gone for the 70% instead of the 91%. Okay, 10 years later. Is there actually still a hit in this bowl? Did I just waste a bunch of time? Cheese! Now it's about done. We hit up this grinder real fast. Real time, slow stoner moving habits. Regards from Northern California, everybody. Let me actually sit up and near the microphone. Instead of a weird leany posture. I think that's probably the end of the Tenchu soundtrack. Plant matter matters too. Oh my gosh, what you gonna do? Yeah, let's go for the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack after this. This was suggested by Pajamcha. We've done 2 soundtracks from Twitter so far. We gotta do another one at least after this. And if you have any suggestions, the best place to put them are actually in the Discord. If you can find like a playlist link or the whole OST just to make it snappy. Pack a fresh one. Oh my goodness. See the best fight in all the game? Yeah. My favorite fight still has been the full-grown Fallen Star Beast. Just because I'm weird like that. That fight was so goofy, learning that. And just the way it affected me personally. It was so fun. Okay. Music. I thought I had it queued up. Here it is. I have to do this. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Give me that Dragon Quest 8. Alright. Thank you for being here, y'all. Okay, would anyone be as kind to type !uptime in the chat for me? That should work. Hell yeah, smoker. Thank you, Audrine. Slow. Okay, I'm good. For a little bit longer. I'll try to take my break in like 10-15 minutes. Oh, it's so good. Cheers. I got the fresh bowl. I should have checked when I minimized to change the music. If I'm only gonna do another 15 minutes before another break, I really want to lock in here. Slow key boots. I love my fucking uptime message. Might be safer to just do the knife. I'm gonna just do the knife for a while because I want to stay in the fight as long as possible, even if it means we're not, you know, hitting maximum damage input. I'd rather save this for once I get things tightened up a little bit. Cheers. Oh god, it's so whimsical. I love it. Fuck me up with it.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Some cool trivia? Sure. If you read the item descriptions, it is actually revealed that she is protecting Mikola. She is her blade, hence Blade of Mikola. Okay. So does she know Moog has the egg, though? Like, was she chill with that? Oh wait, did I unmute? Shit. Sorry. Sorry for the couple coughs. Sloppy. I don't think she knows because she was sleeping up until this point. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is the egg supposed to have been up there in the tree, maybe? Because I was looking at that, like, orifice in the tree. It seems like very pronounced. Too early.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
She's unaware. Okay. Damn, wouldn't that be a fight? Her versus Moog. That's okay, so that's honestly like I know on YouTube they do that where they're like, make this boss fight this boss. So I might actually look for that. That sounds hype. Yo, anybody out there want to steal this idea? Or anybody want to catch that I did this idea first? So if it's not up yet, yo, I did it first. With my brain. So original. I'm a real trend setter. We all like to say around here. Ah, fuck me.
Blade of Nicola.
Girl, we could have teamed up to fight Moog, but I did it for you. Like, you could just go to the place and check on them. She just wakes up and is like, she's groggy right now, is what you're saying, no Bemver. She's just kind of groggy and just reacting. That's fine. I've been there, I guess. She's had a hard snoozle. I can carry that.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
She needed that last slurp of blood. Another conspiracy theory hinted at by her item description for Mikola's Lily is that Mikola is mind-controlling Moog into doing his bidding, including kidnapping him. So it's possible that Melania does know that Mikola has enslaved Moog. Oh shit. Yeah, Moog was like really ready to do whatever and whenever. I like that. Mikola can't move on his own, so it would make sense for him to want someone to carry him around. Yeah. Cheers. An odd choice, but yeah, undoubtedly powerful.
Like 5 times. That was just the 2 times we fought Moog. We did them back to back, right? Did I do another boss in between Mini Moog? Can't parry a kick. Is the music okay volume? I feel like it's pretty good actually. Ah. Getting stomped on. Oh, you didn't know about the crystal tear? It was pretty helpful. A little roll there. Keep it spicy. Healed just through it like an absolute maniac. Yeah, that's what I was prepared to do. And then someone reminded me like, hey, you got this? I was like, I ain't got that. And I was like, where is that? And I went and got that. Just died the first 2 times and then just chugged bots. I think we would have survived it. We could take 2 before it killed us. So if I had chugged at least once, we probably would have been fine. That's a pretty simple fix. I just need to switch over to always rolling through. But
you get surprised in yourself at how long like silly little habits like that like last in your muscle memory. It's like maybe that would have worked on some other boss I did fucking 40 bosses ago. Quite possibly was a viable strat at one point, but this is we're designing like new muscle memory. That one hits. That one too is just, you're done. Even with the bubble. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, let me take my break now. Get to Topher with. Do I need a snack? I don't know. I ate 2 Cliff Bars last break. Yeah, I hope you will all stand up and stretch and drink water and eat food and find a snack. And I'm gonna switch over from Dragon Quest VIII. We're gonna put that on pause. It's really nice. Yo, thank you, Audrey, I appreciate it. Hope y'all will stick around. Where are we gonna drop you off as far as music sound noises? Let's listen to the new release. As for my Bandcamp, the new old release to my Bandcamp, Organic Turmoil. Cassette from 2019. So we got original tunes for myself. We'll have a fun BRB screen. Thank you for bearing with an ad if you aren't a subscriber. No Benver. Want to get better at the game, but you think your brain is trying to protect you from trauma by making you cheese bosses. There's no shame in it. If it's a mechanic in the game, then it's viable and it's not cheese. Give yourself credit. I think you're doing good if you're even participating in the game. Like, big ups. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Let's take one more rip before I depart. Cheers. And I'll be right back, everybody. Yo, cheers, Audrey. Thanks for chilling. See you in a bit.
Microphone. Yo, everybody, welcome back. Hope you had a good break. I need to clean up a bowl or two real fast, so I thought we'd hang out for a bit. Take a little break from millennia. Do some weird shit like this. Yeah. Did that do anything? I didn't even do anything. Thank you for chilling. Everyone is doing good. The attempts have been going good. I've already surpassed all my hopes and dreams for tonight's attempts. We landed a stupid, obnoxious finger flick. We landed 7 parries total, is the rumor. It's pretty good. We probably need to land about 36 parries total. This is what it's looking like. Maybe less. Maybe less. Fingers crossed we have to land less parries than that. But I hope everyone is having a good night. Hope y'all have been enjoying the music. In the meantime, we're gonna get back into some Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack once we get over to the attempts. But if you would like to suggest any other video game soundtracks, we have a little bit of a queue built up, including recommendations from over on Twitter we've been taking, and things submitted over on Discord, just here in chat. But I would love to know what you'd like to listen to while we make these attempts, because the chances are that this boss will take us a significant amount of time to perfect, because we kind of do need to perfect it.
immensely looking forward to that, but I can do it. I know I can do it. It's a fun fight too once you flow in it. It's like the more I do it, the more breaks I take, and the more I come back to it, things will make sense. But right now, this weed is making sense. Cheers, everybody. Almost there. Oh my gosh, this is a nice flower. The alien variety. Smell-o-vision. Could exist one day. The only reason I would ever want it is to share the smell of beautiful flowers. It's like so sweet. That's a nug where it's like, I want to eat that. My goodness. Okay. I think this is gonna get better than that. We'll find out. Cover bag. With dust. No dust. No dust. Recycle. Oh my gosh. So I'm not gonna grind up that nug as tempting as it is, because I want to like snap off little bits and it's we'll grind up all this shit. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Yeah, the grinder's not clogging up for some reason. It's like I'm not cursed for once. For once. Is there anything left in this? It does not look like it. Hope y'all are enjoying the synthesizer dimension. We do have two types of Diddy Kong for you to choose from. Both analog and digital Diddy Kongs. They have a Wario too. He's alright. He comes in handy when there's a garlic redemption. You know what? I've seen worse. I've seen worse. It's all been worse before. It smells all fruity. Thank you for the chaos that you are committed to with me on your screen. I really appreciate it. So it probably didn't look like a link because I turned my head so much. Okay. This charming goblin now has evolved. Let's rip this cheese. Okay. Let's go bring this goblin charm to Millennia and hope for the best. Tenchu music was so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, give up on that. I turned Dragon Quest up a tiny bit. But I like being able to hear the fight too, of course. Oh, 1 second. I'm Sergeant Sticky Hands once again. yeah, no. Again, thinking about the topic of like having to cheese bosses, like I've had to do that many times. I feel like many would argue every time I've used the spirit summon, that's cheesy. But it's just like, you know, I think it's opinion based. Like, I'm experienced the game. They didn't have spirit summons in any of the other FromSoft games. So to have those is like a completely new mechanic. I want to experience and learn and apply. Feel like learn how you apply it to the gameplay that is already sort of familiar. So we'll see how it switches it up. Like that's just enjoying the new game aspect of it. So call it cheesy if you want. Like I'm getting massive amounts of novelty. And I would definitely do that to Millennia if I wasn't confident she'd just heal infinitely off of my subordinates. That worked out for neither of us.
Blade of Mikola.
Yo, cheers. This music is brilliant. And here, this is a more jaunty, lively theme, so I'm worried about volume. It looks pretty subdued. Yo, thank you, Space Kitty Face. I just always worry about the audio being too loud. I think it's okay. Maybe I'll bring it down again a little bit. That one is top. She's looking at the brick wall. Pretty good so far. Our best parry streak is 7 in a row. Or not, well, not in a row, but you know, 7 total. Survived long enough to land 7. So we've gotten 2 critical strikes. We saw Waterfowl dance for the very first time tonight. I successfully criticaled her, two-handed the finger, and flicked her onto her ass. That was I died cackling for a little bit. So I've literally already met all my goals tonight. For tonight, as far as how much progress I wanted to make. So anything after this is extracurricular. And I only have so much streaming time to go, because unfortunately I have to deal with ISP maintenance. Starting potentially in an hour, a little over an hour and a half. So I'm trying to get as much streaming in as possible. I started early. I just took another break, so I should be good to go for, you know, I'm gonna stream until, you know, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, at the very least. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll probably be farting around on my phone for the 6 hours it's down. So feel free to bug me on social media.
Blade of Mikola.
And then tomorrow's stream should be the usual thing, starting at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and streaming until question marks. Yeah. Wait, tomorrow's Tuesday? Yeah. Today was the Monday. Feels weird. It's gonna feel weird ending stream early. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna play Switch or something. I guess I can't really play the Nintendo Online stuff. But I don't know. I'll probably play Animal Crossing or something. Having a hard time with her. As people do. It's almost like I understand why people summon in god tier online players to help them do it. Makes sense. But it is a fun fight. It's really, when you can survive, the longer you survive, you're like, it gets intense. That I can parry that. Too far out. Plus 10 Tish. Sorry for blocking the mic. I mean, if you stand by that, like, we'll consider that. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to make the mimic work unless I do the curved swords. Like, there's potential there to do a mimic out of curved swords, but I don't know. Yo, what up, Mel? What up, James? Took you about 6 hours to beat her at level 150-ish. I appreciate you just sharing your endeavors. GG's on beating her, Space Kitty Face. That's what's up. Yo, what up, Angry Butcher? That wind up for her main attack is annoying. Draw back, wait. Oh, wait. Swing! It's definitely takes some adapting to. But yeah, we can land a couple of hits in between there. You didn't use any ashes after her first few tries. She kept healing off them more than... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Space Kitty Face. Mimic is horrible with her. I saw Mare pull it off. Mare did it heavy, but of course it was the double katana, so it was 4 katanas. Tish is nice, but she drops aggro a lot. Mentioned last time, but you had completely changed your playstyle to fight her. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like learning the parry style is so fun. This is actually like a fun journey. So I don't mind putting in weeks of streams just to learn this. There we could probably land 3, honestly. Through. What are you swinging at? Kicked in the mouth. Why am I rolling into that? My bad. You gotta live. You're using 2 swords, but you had to switch to a spear. Yeah, that's interesting too. I just like hearing about everyone's like journey and story to fighting her, since she has become literally like the most notorious boss in this release. So to be a part of that is very interesting, because I am like at this point there's generations of people who have fought millennia, like whether it's through different patches or just different, you know, points in time after release. You cannot parry that stinger. She did change your playstyle after you beat her. Kept the bleed on your two-handed greatsword and just bled the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I wonder if we can land the bleed pop. Since we are going for the parry, like... And we are able to land like 4 dagger hits. I don't know why I'm rolling through that shit.
Have confidence.
That's the one I need to get good at. Thank you. That's my first 3 hit. I have to walk into that. Hear about the one guy who was doing a hitless run, died on the last boss he needed? Aw. That's rough. Like an all bosses? Or like an all remembrances? Or there's a couple categories. Use Vanguard, starting equipment. Change the broadsword. Broadsword was amazing in Dark Souls 2, so it makes sense why that would be good in this one. Eventually, you switched your armor to Knight Cavalry armor, because it just looked hella cool. Hell yeah. Fashion, Elden fashion. All bosses not taking damage, that's wild. Like 164 bosses. That's heart crushing. Like, people already doing that? Like, goddamn. I can parry that. Parry that too. Yeah, I'm dodging more than I need to. I need to stop and parry some of these attacks. Your first build ever in every Dark Souls game? Nice. Like, in particular Dark Souls 2, though, I remember that just shredding. Do that in this game, too, but then you found out you could dual wield.
Confidence.
Thank you, Mo. Get crazy, everyone, with the sound effects. Go for it. Get wild up in here. Too slow.
Blade of Nicola.
Actually, I'm gonna turn Dragon Quest down a tiny bit. Her name escapes you? I don't know.
Blade of Nicola.
Something like that, November. November. Sometimes I say nah, but it's fun to say it November.
I am Melania. Blade of Nicola.
No confidence.
Because at that point, I really don't need to know the animation. I need to know the animation starting. But as soon as I recognize that, I need to just apply the right timing. It's kind of hard. It's like I can most likely anticipate it. Nom nom nom. That's no Bemver. Too early.
Blade of Mikola.
Can't parry kick. Yeah, because the charged dagger only does so much. Like stagger, and she usually just wants to fight through it, keep powering through it and fight through it. My brain's trying to say both those sentences at once. So it's like I feel like I almost have to switch to the finger on the knockdown.
Have confidence.
Thank you, Val.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Thank you. This boss fight is really fun. You're dreading your flight back home? Oh no! Travel stresses me out big time, but everything will be okay. I hope it's so.
I am Melania.
I have to walk left into that. Just a slight adjustment I need to do with the joystick to make those happen. I know what it is. I need to go. Such a minute little micro movement. What up, the Forja? I hope you're doing good. Some helpful advice. She heals if she hits you, but you're dead before you can see it. Exactly. No, I love that she keeps healing herself even after I'm dead. Planes are tiny when you're 6'2" and hate being touched. Yeah.
Nicola.
Not that bad, good to hear. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun with this fight. As tough as it is. I wonder if they would let you in one of those human hamster balls. You are human hamster? Yeah, right now, Mel. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. You got a knack to relax in your mind, sipping some red wine. Damn. Fucking bars, James. It's my homeboy Kamikaze Frost. So wake up Perry. What you got, Mel? Random link are you posting in the chat? You got TikTok. Is it copyrighted audio, Mel? I'm scared. I don't know if it's the song you just hyped up. I'll check it out on Discord later. I'm nervous. Probably okay. Damn. Blow him up. I thought that was the OG.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
That one's hard. Cheers, Mel. Cheers, James. Cheers, everybody. You know, the Forge, November. Everybody chilling, Space Kitty Face. Y'all are the best. Everybody lurking, I appreciate y'all so much. Everybody who was here earlier. Yo, JP! Fish your stream? So the folks might come our way. Oh, yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck with the all bosses. Thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. Everyone go check out Jawless Paul over on YouTube. I really need to make you your own command. We'll get this done one of these days. Please just look up Jawless Paul. Doing some great charity work right now. Having a lot of fun. The streams are great over there. If you like watching streams on YouTube, you have to hit up Jawless Paul. And just go watch his content over on his channel. A lot of great Hades stuff, a lot of indie stuff. Really, really good vibes over there. Yes, you can find the links actually over on his Twitch, I'm sure. Yo, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Much love to the fam. Thank you so much. Yo, what up, JP? From JP to JPet. That's what I meant. Jawless Paul, thank you so much. Do not actually say. That was a one-time showing for a friend. Oh, good looking out. How are you doing, JPet? Yo, thanks for being here, Jordan. We've made good progress on Melania. Not like we haven't gotten super far, but I could parry that. No, I say that and then I just die instantly to the first attack. But welcome, everybody coming in from Jawless Paul's channel and raid. Yeah, kind of cross-platform raid. Thank you so much. I hope y'all are doing good. This challenge has been immense, but it is actually really surreal to me that we've made it to this point. We are still at rune level 1. This is our character. Dank Nugs, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign. I give you a warm welcome. Thank you for chilling. We are listening to Dragon Quest VIII music. My phone has died on me. Said enough is enough. Thank you for chilling, y'all. It's been quite a journey. I'm really grateful for it. We've been listening to other video game soundtracks while we play Elden Ring, because you can only handle so many timpanis and French horns and kind of generic fantasy orchestra stuff.
on that. Oh, we got grabbed.
I am Melania.
No confidence.
Nicola.
I need all the confidence, please. Guard below half health and parried 7 times. Was that? That wasn't below half health. No. No, we got to like... Did we really get to like half health? I remember the 7 parries, but not
Have
half.
confidence.
Okay, shit, we got her to half health. We fucked her up. Maybe I did that. The Tenchu soundtrack was really good to listen to earlier, but now we're listening to Dragon Quest VIII. Kicked in the brains. One too many times. That was like perfect range to try and parry that. I'm having a hard time with the direct attack. I think it was, but maybe you're using... You're making inches? It may be out. Gosh. I have to circle to her left. I have to circle into her constantly. Just in case of the instance we need to parry that. I keep circling to my right. Kind of out of habit. I need to train that reaction in. Two in a row. Oh, darn it. Oh. No worries. No, at the most, I think we got to like a 5th of through the health. We need to land a lot more parries than just 6 or 7. But it's a good start. My goal tonight was 6, so we surpassed that already.
Blade of Mikola.
Good attempt. She's an alien? I don't know. Ghost Girl Blue's Shield's only run was sick. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen her do that. Ah! Yo, GGP is legit. I'm a big fan of hers. We'll always give her props. She works hard in this content creation fucking game, for real. Tried. She's up in here.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
She's an alien? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I like this. November. Yeah. No. When you start putting it like this. I'm into this? Yes? Please? Maybe. Oh no. No, no, no. No crash. No, no crash. No, no crash. No, no crash. 69 gift subs. JPet. On top of the crash even. Thank you so much for the support. Yo, and then hooking up the Forja. Yo, thank you for gifting out these subs, JPet. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Hit Mel with one too. Yo, legit crash. Oh my god, I didn't know our webcam filter was all fucked up too. Can we get some hype in chat for JPet, please? Come on now. Thank you so much for bringing so many people onto being members of the Audax folks. I thank you so much, JPet. Let's get Elden Ring open again here. Your kindness crashed the game. That's our second crash of the night. Can we get some hype for the second crash of the night and JPet's absolute generosity? That means so much. Thank you so much. It puts us up to 3 out of 5 for the day. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Everyone, Mel. Get hype, Mel. Thank you. That's 12 months for Mel, 5 months for the Forja. And November, you are now a member of the Audax, folks. Please enjoy. Yo, MH, thanks for hanging out. Thank you again, JPet. Hope you had a good night. Yo, shouts to Jawless Paul again for bringing the kindness through. Come on, let us play Elden Ring again. We're making okay progress on Millennia. I'm feeling better about the fight overall. It's a tough fight. But my timing is a little bit better in certain aspects. Still tightening things up. It's going to be hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Unfortunately, we only have about 1 hour left before the stream could potentially go out. The ISP could potentially go out. If I just randomly crash out, everybody, I'm so sorry. Heads up, the ISP is like, there's maintenance due. But we are reopening Elden Ring again. Thank you so much, y'all. Yo, cheers to JPEG. Y'all are the best. Oh, this is the Dragon Quest 8. I almost said Final Fantasy 8. I love that game too. This is the Dragon Quest 8. Yo, thank you, Flawless Legend, for the cloud check. Cheers, everybody. This is Dragon Quest 8 battle music. I love it. Y'all are the best. I love you all too much. Too much. So much. Too much. Quite a bit. Thank you, Flawless Legend. Cheers. We have an Elden Ring scrumping along. Ad-free viewing as you're forced to sit through 4 ads. Oh no! Didn't work. Refresh your browser, perhaps, November. You shouldn't have to deal with that. God, just as I grabbed the bong, it all worked out. Alright, FromSoft, we're back. Bam by Blamdo. Thank you for the support. didn't even count that one as a crash. It didn't give us the chastise message of, why didn't you close the game properly? It's like, for cheers? Snaps work, I would suppose, for now. Yes, please get down. We got a bunch of sound effects, everybody.
Oh no.
Out of 10, -1 for OST, -1 for Mr. Rossetti dialogue after every crash. No, it's inching all the way to an 8.5 for real. Not for real. More like not the 9 out of 10 is for real. The 8.5 isn't. This game's still amazing. J-Pet, you're like, that's fair. No, okay. Consensus, AudaxSmoke chat consensus. Game is 8.5 at best. Okay, I just need to roll through that one. Just gotta get that juice. Hell yeah. Blame it on the baby. Oh, poor Gracie. She's an old girl having trouble in the middle of the night. A message? It's a battle medley. It's so good. Deadly dog farts. Oh, Mel. Oh, Mel. No, you can't parry a kick.
Oh no.
Pretty much did everything wrong on that attempt. He dog tooth Scarlet Rot. Oh my gosh. Ah. At least you're feeding that pup. Looking for a bit. You gotta get ready to crash and work early tomorrow. Good luck at work, J-Pet. Thank you again for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for chilling. That means a lot. Bad timing.
Blade of
Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Take care of yourself. Get comfy. We'll be here plugging away. Whew. Trying to keep my posture like really in check. Because the less I have to think about like my physical existence being, the more I can focus on my inputs and just timing and recognizing and message. Tried. I just have to roll through it. Roll through it, roll through it. Okay, so I need to just... My success rate with trying to parry the spin is just so low. I need to abandon it. I need to just turn it into purely always a roll. It sucks. It's like, cause I'd rather keep practicing it, but I might not need it, is the thing. There, that was weird. Moment to go for an attack. I need to be patient. I need to be patient. There you go, November. Start back. Mel, you're like, I know this process. Yeah, too far out of the usual in front of her position. I really hope we can just make a little bit more like micro progress. But at this point, I'm just like, I can't even get frustrated or wonder why it's not coming together yet, because I just need to see the fight longer. Still can't land that. I tried to move more forward and diagonal, but at this point I need to back up. If I am going to try to parry that, I think I need to like back up and then go to the left. Fuck, I want to figure that out so bad. And I can't really test it without being locked on. So maybe I'll take a second when I get in the door here. At work, you have an ongoing joke. Someone screams really loud. Are you serious? We all know that person farted. The ones that don't get it, oh god. Y'all nasty. The young girl's nasty. Can't parry a kick. Your coworkers have never been that cool. Yeah, for the most part, it seems like you get on with most of your coworkers, Mel. I know sometimes there's issues here and there, but hope everyone's been chill to you lately. I mean, Cats, because of your full-time bummer. Come on, Cats, hook it up. I need to get this flow chart kind of focused in more. Okay, so if I parry a jump to the left, there's a chance they could she could recenter and go for the fast center attack. In fact, it's most likely to just approach that situation like that from now on for a little bit. Sorry. Message. We have gotten a lot of message ratings, which have been nice. Feels like we've contributed to the game. And especially since, you know, Dark Souls 1 through 3 are still offline, it's grateful that I can contribute to the online that's actually there and the catalog. Can't parry a kick. Can't parry a kick. Coworkers are just weird and rude sometimes. Usually have an attitude. Other than that, you tolerate each other. Okay. This job, you had low coworker interaction, and the ones you did interact with made you want to murder them. No, I've been... My main last job, my coworker was fine, but it was my boss. I've been lucky to have chill-ass coworkers for the most part. We'll figure it out. She spin, I walk back. Go for the three. Go for the three. That's the timing I'm used to. You were a caregiver, and some of the coworkers were only doing it for the money, so they didn't really care for the consumers. That sucks. She worked from home, coworkers, Kamikaze Frost, and Sticky Fangs. Smokey, asshole cat. Oh yeah, you had the weird little triangle thruple bullshit going. Right, November? That's like your first question. You're like, no kicks. Message.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I feel like if I go to check the messages and their ratings, like I'm gonna get, like they're gonna cut me off. Let's see how our messages are doing. Behold head, then head, oh head. I want that to succeed someday so bad. Okay, bridge is up there a little bit. Time for Let's Like a Dream. Seek bravery, no one cares about that still. It's all just these two. It's a little spread, I guess. Messages, 32s, woohoo. Who the fuck cares? Stop doing that shit at work and actually work. You know, they can do whatever, but it's like, yeah, don't interrupt fucking business time. I'm never gonna fuck that ever. So proud of the message you hit on one top of those falling blade traps at its max height, too high up. Nice. Well done. It's always like the messages you put the most thought into, like, never get a lot of ratings. But then the ones that are just kind of like, whatever, here's a fun little observation, heads up, whatever thing. You know, then those pop off. I'm having a hard time with Melania. Stay hydrated, everybody, please. Rolled into it.
Blade of Mikola.
Whoops.
Blade of Mikola.
Zoom. Had a coworker out you. That's oh shit. So sorry. Guy they shared. The thruple's over, final. I'm sorry I gotta deal with that, November. I'm having the flow chart like slowly come together. Yo, cheers, everybody! Much love. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. I were never caught, but they ended the relationship right away. Yeah, and then you were having trouble with your new boss. Or your old boss getting the new position, yeah. Too late.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm really grateful I'm my own boss, as lame of a boss as I am sometimes. Mostly I need to be a better manager for myself. Yeah, I need to give myself more days off. I have that luxury. I really should apply it. Keep thinking if I just walk into it super hard to the side, I'll survive it, but... Roll through, roll through. There. Thank you. Ah, come on, that felt good.
Blade of Mikola.
Well, boss fired you after you put in your 2 weeks. In case you wouldn't quit your new job. Oh gosh. Cause you wouldn't quit your new job. Did you give your severance? Mel, you're like, I'm gonna raise hell up in here. Too early. Too late and then too early.
Blade of Mikola.
It's gonna be a journey to get to this. Fucking bitter people out there. Just can't fuck with that. Roll through, always on the spin. Oh no, oh
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
no. The shield connected with the kick, throwing the parry. Can you parry the kick? If I could parry the kick, that would change a lot. But I don't think so. Yo, but earlier in November, you mentioned your mom having your back. That made me happy. I'm glad your fam's got your back. I don't think that's close enough. I'm dead.
Blade of Molecular.
They were left understaffed for a week. They shot themselves in the foot. Yeah. Tell him to step up, Mel. Good shit. How did I end up so far off to the side there? That was pretty impressive. So many blood stains. It's pretty cool to know, like, some people are, like, accidentally activating my blood stain. While they're trying to do the fight. Like, oh shit! No, that doesn't seem to be an issue. Okay. I need to focus. I need to get in as much, like, really concentrated practice as I can. I can't. It's okay, it's okay.
Blade of Molecular.
No, fam's important. Whether blood or whether they're your friend, family, your family. Gotta have people in your corner. Oh, I can do this. Not landing those anymore.
Blade of Molecular.
Listen, an angry cry can really do everyone right, I think. Go home, smoke would be nice. Some good human resources. What is it, soccer time? So goofy. Just sucks she gets the heal. Missed out on the damage. My brain kind of froze there. We're so close to the door. I need to drink more water. Holy shit. Ugh. I see. I can I got real good at crying in a way that doesn't get on my glasses. So I'm a very neat crier. I like to imagine. But the headaches, I get such bad headaches when I cry. So I'm just like, oh, please don't cry, stop crying. So like I try really hard to like just breathe. Drinking water, like taking little sips of water always really helps me kind of come back around from it. But yeah, I can't help it. I'm very emotional. I have very no emotional intelligence some days. The bipolar mood, type 2 rapid cycling mood swings somehow, or some days just make me a blithering puddle of melancholy. So I need to roll through that because I don't want to give up the heal. It takes away some progress every time. I'm dead. I'm not. I need stamina. Okay.
Blade of Nicola.
Head feels like it's being split, yeah. Public oh. No, I try to work through it. I try to lean into it if I know I need to just let some shit out. If the moon is like, it's time to freak out. Let's go. Panic attack crying is the worst. Yeah, because then, like, I at least like to be able to breathe while I'm crying, you know? I clench up real bad when I'm having panic attacks, and if I can't get my breathing under control, and... So luckily, I'm good at having panic attack and turning off the crying. And then, like, I have to, like, talk myself through it. I just be like, it's okay, be patient. You'll get through it, be patient. Like, I just try to soothe myself. Oh my god, the back-to-back is so intense. God damn, I'm slamming so hard on the L2 to try and land these parries in time. Like, I actually, like, fucking dinged my... Oh god. Gotta make this happen. Happened a few times in the last 5 days. Anything triggers it? Yeah. You don't really get a choice in what triggers it sometimes. Got greedy. I did the unfortunate amateur thing of you missed the parry. For some reason the brain thinks if I mash again, maybe I'll land it. It's very weird. If I had a panic attack, but the first time you passed, oh my god. Oh yeah. That's true pain. Let's go, Retro Mang. I think you were the one who hyped it up a lot. It's making it work because I can't get down with the buckler. Message. I'm so sorry, November. Oh my gosh, I've had this like the smallest kidney stones in the past, and it was oh. Clustered to sounding. Yeah, no, that's another breed. Respects. Shout out to Retro Bang. Great ab workout though. There you go. Can't soothe yourself, you freak out, and you just keep struggling to breathe, James. And your work mom, I've been there to help you get through it. Other than that, you'll panic till you lay down. Yeah. No, my body wants to curl up into like a ball in a fetal position. Like my brain just like starts going like this, like as if like an invisible like anxiety panic tiger is like going to come and slash my face off. So I'm like, I just tense up. And it's like if someone's there to rub my back, I usually get through it a lot faster, but I rarely have that. Oh no. Roll through it. I did it! I reacted the way I wanted to. Dropped it there. Yo, much love, Retro Mang. Yo, cheers. Cheers, everybody. November, Mel, thank you for holding it down. Retro Mang, it's great to see you always, dude. Shouts to Jimmy in the lounge. Stop bang! Yo, the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack is so good. Probably only go for 2 there. The weirdest thing is like what I'm trying to like implant here is this just like what are the scenarios where that fast overhead down the middle occurs? It's weird that I have to keep relearning that, but it's really not that many the longer I keep seeing it and go through it. I was ready for that too, but that one's tough. When you're coming in from that far out. Thank you for being here, everybody. You've been streaming a little nice. Hell yeah. No, I saw it was. I feel like it was a month or 2 ago, but I saw Sunset Riders stream. I was like, oh shit! That made me happy. I put a smile on my face. What are you doing? with that up close.
Blade of Mikola.
Thank you, Mang. No worries, just I hope you're having fun. Life is being fair to you. You tell life that old AudaxSmoke is gonna have a word or two with it if it's not being fair to you. Alright, Retro Mang? It's fine, that's what how I want to react to it, I've decided. I lagged a little bit there. Against the entry. There's this entry where I'm more excited looking for different reactions from her on me approaching her than focusing on the one that kills me the most, which is that overhead, that fast overhead. It's hard to react to, it's a fast attack, but it's not impossible, and I just need to keep it more in the front of my mind. That one I need to just parry the fuck out of that one. From that distance I maybe could have parried it, but I'd rather stay safe. Ooh, that was interesting. That was a little bit different. Because usually if she does that dash in, it's a 1-2, but it was a lot more delayed. The fact she takes 3 parries to stagger is ridiculous. Next month, yo, yep. It's gonna be good, Mel. I hope it's good. Shit, I don't know. What's this? I don't fucking know. I wish for it to be good for you. Thank you for the hydrate, Mel. Yeah, that's empty. Shit, I only have so much more time before the ISP maintenance could potentially start. Parry Master Audax, I'll take it. Yeah, I might only have another like 10 or 15 minutes here, everybody, so I'm gonna try to put as much of what we've learned together. I want to go for at least 8 parries. Could have been the hill a little bit, but probably not.
Have confidence.
Y'all are ridiculous.
I am Rainier, blade of Mikola.
I hope I'll be done before then, Mel. I really hope so. I'm forgetting things. I'm forgetting to do things. Wait, what? How does that work, Flawless? Oh god. Are you a ghost? Oh damn, Retro Mag. Thought about naming the baby Frog. Little Forg. Too close to your name is the only reason why.
I am Rainier, blade of Mikola.
I don't know how that works. Watch time. Is that stream elements? That's some stream elements command I've never set up, I guess. Nice. You're all ghosts. I'm a ghost. You've never watched anything. Ah! I'm a banshee. Ghoul in the night. With some just generic command. Thank you, Retromag. There we go, there's our free damage. Fuck that. Through.
No confidence.
Get off this hill. Oh fuck. That's the one. Alright. That's the second time we forced her into waterfowl. That feels good. Alright, alright. I have to get better at recognizing it. An absolute warlord in PvP once I'm done here? Hell yeah. No, I have plans to use the show tells, the various types of show tells. I just want to fuck up anyone who blocks. I need to figure out what my heavy weapon's gonna be though. I need to inch in closer before I make that advancement. So I started that charge, kind of just walked direct at her advancement too early. I think when she's walking at an angle sideways, it's dangerous to do that a little bit as well. So I have to factor that situational awareness in. I can't fuck with that. I can't fuck with that ever. Not when I'm in that close. I have to readjust everything I do to anticipate it, which is possible. Confidence rising. No, compared to where we started today, I feel a lot better. Of course, we still have phase 2 to contest with. I like how we're going about this. Again, there I wasn't in close enough to really merit that advance. I can get away with it sometimes. Was she walking to the left? Kind of. The angle at which I come at her from is really... It's a lot of positioning and just distance shit. There, I fucked my own distance up. I probably could have pulled that off, but again, I'm putting myself in the same situation. I'm glad I'm actually understanding what the situation is. You're support for middle? Damn. Good thing you can always change your name. What up, Garrison? Thank you for the beep. That twirl, I wish I could adapt for that. I would like to. Cheers, everybody. I don't know how much longer I have. But I'm glad I'm spending it with y'all. Hope y'all have enjoyed the stream tonight. I wish I could do my usual late night affair, but I'll have to call it in a few here. Oh yeah, it's hard to change the name because of that. Gotcha. Adjustment. Adjustment.
I was anticipating waterfowl dance. It didn't happen that way. We're at 7. All right, 9 parries. 9 parries. That was like 2/5 of the health. That's a new personal best right there. All right, all goals surpassed tonight. Thank you for the snaps. Abigail Rose, yeah.
Yeah, Peaches got it.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught a gift sub. November. Thanks for hanging out tonight, y'all. I'll use my physic a little early, but...
Let's go. I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win. Luigi number 1.
I love that we forced the waterfowl on Wake Up. Yo, thanks for being here, everybody.
We haven't done this fight yet, but supposedly that leaping sword attack is a huge headache. Yeah, so you need to run backwards as soon as you can identify it. The most likely scenarios it starts to appear in is after the second set of parries. After 6 parries, that's when it feels like it has the potential to start coming out. It's almost like a mini phase change. The waterfowl dance.
Blade of Molecular.
Invisible quick step. Yeah, I've heard that there's some Ash of War with the dodge that supposedly makes it easier. Yeah. It's OP as fucking PvP. Yeah, no, I think people apply that for this. All right, I have to make this my last attempt just in case the stream suddenly cuts out. I like how I went for an attack there on accident, and it worked though. Okay, yeah, I better just call it here. We made a lot of good progress tonight, everybody. Again, I don't know if my ISP maintenance is starting in 2 minutes or anytime soon, so I'd rather just end the stream now on our own volition. Hey. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Dank Nugs money sign has almost hit 250 hours. We hit 9 parries. We got 3 sets of parries off on Millennia. That felt good. That was sincere progress. Yes, there is some talisman hunting we might need to do. Let me just set my controller down. Controller has been sat down. Let me change over to the full screen cam. Hey everybody. Yo, thank you so much for chilling. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I want to give some thanks for all the support throughout the stream. Rendo came through, dropped the spicy 420 bits, $4.20 at the start of the stream. Then we had JPEG3 come through and drop the gift sub for November, the Forja, and Melanie. I really appreciate that, y'all. If you're ever in a position to drop a little bit of support, it all goes towards keeping the lights on, keeping the ISP people happy enough that they'll send me an email letting me know what the fuck's gonna happen, and you know, keeping the house going. Appreciate y'all a lot. Thanks for just watching. Spread the word. Tell everybody about the stream. The word of mouth goes a long way. It also goes a long way for the music. Any music. Oh my god. The Dragon Quest. It's so good. Oh my god, Dragon Quest is amazing. Let me start up some of my own tunes here. Let me give you something fun here. Yo! Who's doing the thing out here? Yo, Slop! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for helping keep the lights on. I appreciate it a lot,
this
fam.
This is for the lights, PogChamp.
Yeah! Dude, Slop, we made it up to 9 parries on Millennia. Really massive progress. We flicked her one time with the giant blue finger. I'm really happy with how everything's gone tonight. Yo, thank you for dropping all the shout outs, Mel. AJ, much love. Let me take a bong rip with y'all. Oh no, it's dust. See if I can pack something real fast. One final bong rip for the night. I can't send y'all off without... I'm very... So we got about like 2/5 of our way through the health. Not all the way to half, but I'm excited. After just... that was our second session with her. So it's like total we've only put in... This is 5 hours. I took breaks. So we've only put in like 6 or 7 or 8 hours with her so far. So committing to the parry strat. I like this fight a lot. This is a lot of fun. Cheers, y'all. I hope y'all can sleep well and have a good night. Let me finish off my send-off spiel before I get cut off by the ISP. Who knows? We might have another hour, who knows, but I don't want to push it. I want to go check on the family. Hit me up on social media if you aren't already.
Following over there helps the whole thing grow. Check me out on Twitter and Instagram. Stream updates on Twitter, general retweets of Chaos Mind, and internal dialogue, existential crises. Very fun place. Hit me up on Instagram. Follow me over there for fun stories before every stream. Check it out, or when I go live, I should say. If you enjoyed this track right here you're hearing right now, and any of the music you heard earlier that wasn't video game oriented, those are my own tracks. Hit me up on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. You can get like 90 tracks on Bandcamp for like $4.50. Spread the word if you're not in a position to drop any support. It means a lot. There's the previous album, but we also have an album from 2019. I got the blessing from the original label to go up over there. An OG cassette release of mine is now available digitally over at the home base Bandcamp. And join the Discord if you aren't already a member over the Discord. The Discord, if you aren't already a member over there at the Ice Catcher, we have a great community. Come tell us what you're watching, what you're playing, what you're reading, what you're eating, what you're listening to. And come say hi. Let's do some group watches and group chats. I guess I really feel like we need to watch Waterworld this Friday for some reason. We might watch Waterworld this Friday. I don't know. I ain't promising anything. How are you gonna promise Waterworld? That Super Nintendo soundtrack was banging though. Keep recommending me video game soundtracks for us to listen to, because any video game soundtrack is better than Elden Ring soundtrack. Something like that. I love saying that. This shit makes me delightful to say, because it's fun. It's the fun tomfoolery. We gotta go raid Zero Counts. Working on Pokemon Crystal. Zero Counts is a wonderful speedrunner. A lot of retro games. Originally found him doing Star Tropics. But he's playing Pokemon. He's doing a Nuzlocke on Crystal right now. Zero Counts is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful soul and heart. I would really like it if you all went and dropped a follow for Zero Counts. I know he's speedrunning like the Animaniacs game. He was doing Sonic for a while. Zero Counts is a very capable player of many video games. Please go drop the follow. We have the raid message. Yo, y'all drop this raid message with me. Come on now. You're on Twitch. You know how to have a good time with this. Setting off the smoke detector. Listen. Oh yeah, the new Stephen King movie. I was wondering about that one. We'll think about it, Mel. Thank you for hanging out. Set off this smoke detector with me, though. We gotta go raid Zero Counts. Let's go increase the quality of our dear friend's night. Zero Counts always comes through with the gaming buddies. Incoming gaming buddies. God, we really should do a... Okay, we're gonna do a flip on the raid message. If anybody... So I'm gonna do a custom raid message this time. If you have the emotes. Yeah, oh no, this is gonna be a good raid message. So it's incoming smoky folks. There we go. So here's custom raid message actually for Zero Counts, because Zero Counts is the homie. It is very worth a custom raid message. Okay, here we go. We're getting this raid going. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. More Elden Ring, Ruin Level 1, all bosses. Ruin Level 1 Millennia. Come on, that's the thing we're all here for. Who the fuck else is doing that right now? A lot of streamers. A lot of very awesome, capable streamers. But I'm glad I got to share my experience of it with you all. So I hope you'll come back. I hope you won't be too tired of Elden Ring for day 44 coming up. Oh my goodness. Or was tonight day 44? Okay, day 45 coming up. That'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Y'all are the best. Thank you for the support. Until we cross paths again, I want you all to try to do something for me in the meantime. I want you all to try to learn something about yourselves and cope with what you learn. Because I promise you all you're very worth learning about. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you next time.